time. But quick recap. I was going to be on a couple hours ago, and when I went to log on to my streaming service, I found everything had been completely screwed up. Like nothing was the way it should be. And so it took me 2 hours just to be able to get it back so that when I hit stream, it at least looked right. I had to redo all my scenes and everything else, because I don't know why it moved everything. I didn't do anything different. I didn't log in differently. Nothing. It just, everything just went wonkers on me. And hopefully I have it fixed now. I'm trying to reconnect my tablet and everything so I can see the chat. And I've downloaded the stream controller thing. So I'm hoping I'll be able to use that to see what's going on in the chat better until I put a second monitor up and maybe do scenes and all that. But I was trying to be on at like 8:30 tonight, and it just did not work out. And I am sorry about that. And even now I'm struggling to get my Twitch to properly connect. Keeps coming up, unexpected error offline for the app. But then when I go Windows and look at it from a browser, it appears to be streaming. So I don't know what's going on there. Well, let's hope that y'all can see it. And I will try to figure out what I have done wrong. It would be nice if I could view what I have going on, but I can't enter studio mode or anything. Oh, wait, does it? No. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Well, let's just get to the game. Hopefully I figure this out later. Well, for those of you that have been enjoying this stream, I do appreciate you. And I'm sorry I wasn't on the last couple days. I literally got home and was ready to the stream and immediately got called to go back to work. Well, yeah, I can definitely see the game when I look at it from my other tablet. I don't know what's going on with that. But I'm looking at it from a browser on my tablet too, not from the... Alright, let's see. So we got her. She needs sleep. There's no way around that. Let's make her run because that's what tired people do. Where are the beds? Where are the... Oh, they're up there. Oh, your feet are killing you. I'm sorry. Maybe you should stop running all over the place. Alright, now Penny. Penny needs a little grub. She's allowed to jump food, so we'll let her fill up on that. She's not injured, so this go round, I'm going to let her go back out on the mission. She ain't been in a while because I got her hurt a couple times and had her in some mental distress. Let's see, I cleared this one. Apparently I left a decent amount behind. There's a lot going on here, but it's got a high threat. So there's that one. I'm going to send Penny to the Mercer High School. We're going to give her the cleaver, a knife, and a broken bottle, and a lockpick. Now, she's cooking. He has no issues right now, so we're going to send him to Lester Bar Automotive. Maybe this potential shelter. I thought the yellow dot usually meant it was places you could discover. New locations. Yeah, we're gonna send him to Lester Automotive. He's going with the Cleaver. A knife. A broken bottle. Alright, so everybody's assigned. Alright, let's go. I gotta give myself some likes on YouTube. Somebody's gotta do it. Alright, weapons are great when used to pick your battles wisely. They say that, but I can't bring myself to leave something behind me to attack me. They even suggest in the tips to dodge things and let them walk on by. But that just means when you're exploring, you have the risk of it somehow getting aggroed and coming after you. I just can't do it. I guess we're starting with the snack machine. Let's see. Definitely don't want to be using any loud weapons in here. The thing I found nothing but stabby stuff. Oh, here's one. As long as it's hollered, I'm guessing something else is going to be walking it. Guess not. There doesn't appear to be anything in here. I don't feel comfortable about this one. I don't know why, but I feel like that one's gonna crawl out from under that stall. And make sure there's nothing up there I can aggro. Alright. How did I guess it? How did I guess it? I don't know why I thought that was going to come out. I don't know why I thought that was going to come out. I'm going to try to wait and let it calm down a little bit. I'm going to try to wait and let it calm down a little bit. And that's what I'm talking about, but I can't take chances. I feel like if I'd left that thing behind, I would have been off exploring or had to run from something. And I would have run smack dab into it. Looks like I have to go up and over. Because of that, I think we're going to try to clear this direction first. I know there's going to be something, I'm just waiting it out. It's a long hallway. I swear I hear something. I wish I could tell how far away it was. Not even up there. How about paranoid? I think that one coming out from under the bathroom stalls got me spooked. Am I hearing that stuff on the roof there? It can't be below, so I've cleared that. Oh, I realized when I just not done. I should get my stream up in the background. That's why I keep hearing myself. Alright. There's another one that looks empty. I'm sorry, but there was supposed to be a lot of baddies here, so they all grouped up in one area or something? I'm not surprised by that. Oh, my knife is taking damage. The knives are nice because they're easy to make, but they do break really quickly. I don't need this water. I got like 40 of them in the place. Don't need the bottle, don't need the booze. So we'll take these scissors. It's always nice to carry an extra weapon with you, especially when it's quiet as a knife and the scissors. I guess we should go ahead and deal with that guard. Or do anything else. That takes care of him. It looks like another fairly long area. Before we do that, let's make sure we clear this floor. Can't get ahead of myself, right? Oh, that must be the cafeteria over there. It looks like I have to go all the way to the end of the top floor to get down to it. That's crazy. Oh wait, no. I came across right here, so I can go down too, can I? Yes, I can. Alright. There's nothing in here. I hear way too much going on in there. We're gonna say that for last. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a scaredy cat. There's one in there too. You know what I could use? I could use that bottle. We will put up the health kit for now. And that bottle. I don't want to have to get near that thing. I want to aggro it and either be able to run up behind it and stab it, or close this door and leave it in there until it calms down. Alright, trying to figure out what it wants to do and go back up and grab a med kit. Then I'll come back down, hopefully it'll be calm. That was the best I could come up with to keep from having to walk near it and then run away. There we go, it's calmed down already. That's what I just went through. I think I should grab the bottles. You know what? I'm going to put up this cloth. I think I got a bunch of pants I can tear apart at the base. Now I have 2 bottles I can carry with me. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. Problem is, if I'm not mistaken, they will aggro the sleeper zombies too. The ones that I wouldn't normally be able to walk by. I think if I throw the bottle, they will come up and start patrolling. Don't hold me to this. I'm still pretty new to the game myself. I don't even have 1 playthrough under my belt. Y'all have seen everything I've done so far. They didn't last long, did they? That one looks relatively safe. Nothing to search in here. Same thing here. I don't know how I feel about 2 empty areas in a row. There's only 1 in here. I swear the threat level that this place had made me think there's much more going on here than this. That cafeteria is going to have to be a pain or something. See how much that took. Took that much ability, so maybe 10 to 15 kills. Like one can hope, if they're all assassinations anyway. I could use those boards. I could use those boards quite a bit. Oh, yep. Get rid of that. There we go. No one in here either. Something's got to be patrolling out here, right? Or is it just the one crying over there? Alright, so I've discovered all these locations. Maybe that's what it is. The yellow dot's still there, so I haven't checked the scope. But it no longer says new discoverable because I've already got them. Hopefully I'm not leaving anything behind I'm going to regret. We are saving that cafeteria for last, though. That worked out. Although I almost screwed up. I kept hitting W and right clicking to throw when I was trying to close that door. Let's see how that weapon's doing. Yes, it's hanging in there. But there's a lot of rooms that nothing has happened. Wouldn't mind getting that knife. Just so I can see what's out here. Oh, that was unexpected. So if I wanted to, I could drop down right here and keep going. So there's more past the cafeteria. This place is huge. So either way, I'm going to have to come back. I just don't have a choice. Before I leave though, I am going to get rid of them bottles for something else. Maybe drop them off at the front entrance so that the next person can pick them up if needed. And then come back here and grab something I could use. Alright. Pretty certain that one standing in between the chairs is going to come out. I guess I was wrong. I really believed it would. Back up here. Trick no good, zombie. Yeah, I see you. I see you. You didn't get me like that. We got a bunch of bottles. Oh, this is wide open, isn't it? Gymnasium. There's a radio. There's a heated conversation already between a pilot and someone trying to convince him to land in a cluttered. We're gonna have to come back. I do wish it would at least pause for you to read stuff like that. I mean, I understand not pausing for menus and such, but that should be a little bit different. Especially now, look, see, I can't re-look at it. There's a zombie up there. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to come back through here. I don't like to look at that bathroom at all. I feel like going in there is going to be a bad thing. I guess not, it's just red from the exit light. Let's be honest, what school has a bathroom as the exit to the building? I mean, I think we've all been to school at one time or another. I think it's safe to say none of us have seen that, right? I need bolt cutters to continue. So I guess when we come back to finish gathering everything here, we need to bring bolt cutters with us. Just the proper exit, it looks like it. No, let's not hit back yet. We're gonna go into that office and jump down so we can come into the top of the gymnasium right quick. The only thing we're not gonna do is aggro that when we come back, I hope. So there will be no reason to go out that door. But yeah, it looks like we can come in up there if we drop down onto this and walk across. Come on up. Before we do that, what we're now leaving here, that was just a coffee. Come on, what have we got? We can search this again, and I can leave these bottles behind. I guess for now we'll drop these off. We'll take those med kits. Look at that. It's loud as crap, but it's actually got some good durability to it. I can't get any of this. I say we leave the med kit, bring that board with us. That'll be 13 boards I'm bringing back, which I desperately need. Alright, now we've seen what's there, we can walk on back. We'll clear the next place with a dude. And when we get back, we need to have somebody make bolt cutters. Because I'm going to send what's-his-face back here to clear this area. Danger kills a survivor's appetite. Save food when you're back at the shelter. Alright, Lester Bar Automotive. Now it's Hudson's turn. First off, just like everyone, we're going to start with the bottle. Yeah, not surprised by that. Look at the price of that car. Only $13.99. I don't know about you, but I never lived in the days you get a brand new car for $13.99. There's definitely going to be one in here, maybe two. Come on, buddy, show yourself. I know I hear you. So far each time I've gotten impatient. As soon as I open the door, it's right there coming on me. Oh, no, that one's over there. Turn that light on. It's not gonna move. Just in case. Since it's right here, I may as well kill it. So we're going to turn on around and close this back just in case. I was feeling I was pushing it. I think another half second she was turning around. Alright, let's keep that in mind. I don't like all them in that room. And I especially don't like that the next door is open and I can't see faster. And I think there's a safe in there. Like they're trying to bait me in. Oh no, that door's closed. They tricked me good. I thought for certain that it was, and of course he's the one without the lockpicks. So we gotta come back here with lockpicks and the other place with bolt cutters. Guess I can climb up there. Nope. I can climb out here. Let's check this out and let me see what's below me at least. Okay, so he was the only one down there. Let's back up. I do like the fact they give you the music to let you know that they're starting to notice you. Now look, another radio transmission. I clearly heard a radio. What's down there? We're going back. Go to the safe. I know I'm coming here again. But I'll make sure it's a secondary person. Just here to do cleanup. Oops, saw that coming. Guess what? It's not moving. I guess we are going the other way. I'm not willing to tempt fate. I lost one survivor in the beginning for a very stupid reason. I would like to not lose anyone else now that I'm starting to figure the game out. Looks like I can go down there and drop that on them. But I bet if I do it, aggro's someone in there. Well, that's not the way that was supposed to go, but I'll take it. I know I'm not hearing stuff. I hear the radio. Must not be able to get the message because I just got it at the other place or something. And it's just showing because I haven't gotten notification that I have it. We're going to drop this. I feel like that was the proper way to handle that. We got another weapon. And get rid of that. And get rid of that. Why would you pick it up? I wonder if I can run and jump. I can. Oh, that's exactly what I was supposed to do. Well, that's good to know. But I've already discovered the location. Of course, on account of the current natural disaster, I cannot sell you a car. What are you doing in there? Ain't it obvious, friend? I'm doing what I must. I'm keeping myself alive. When no one's around, I slip out and stock up on supplies. At least I used to. You stopped? It's all running out or getting old. Going rotten. Came damn close to eating dog food just the other day. Disgusting. Huh, you're telling me. What about you, partner? What are you doing out there? Getting supplies from my shelter. You don't say. I knew you were an enterprising sort. I could tell from the tone of your voice. You want to help your old pal Lester out of here, don't you? Determined, the survivor's resistant morale loss from low needs, regains more rest when sleeping, and reduced backpack space. So pretty much keep him at the base to make stuff. Happy to have you. Alright, so I can't go through there. So I guess we're going to run and jump. I'm assuming that walking I'm hearing is coming from down there. Nope, it's up there. Let me drop down before I'm seen. But the fact there's one up there must mean there's a way for me to get up there. Too late now, though, 'cause I don't think I can get back up. And she was walking back there so quick, maybe she's just up there to aggro on me. We'll find out when we come back for that safe. Alright, so Daphne lost coping strategy, Barb lost drain. The voice on the radio seemed to be arranging a charter helicopter from Millwood Manor, a property in Kingside. We should head there. This could be our ticket out of this nightmare. I think transmission complete. Airlift escape plan available. All survivors gain the Hope State. Barricades have taken a hit. Alright, so we now have 5 survivors, so I should be able to get more done. You know what, Hudson? Not Hudson. Lester? What is that? Upset stomach, sickness state, abdominal distress punctuated by diarrhea and vomiting. It's difficult for the survivor to keep food down. High chance of not gaining nourishment from eating food. Treated by taking medicine. We can deal with that. Mental state. In dark moments, it helps to believe you can make it back to the light. Restore morale every phase spent in this state. Last 5 phases. That's good. So 5 phases, we're all going to get a boosted morale. I like that. Now, Lester, I have just what you need. Upset stomach, recovering. That's what we need. Escape plans. I currently have 2. I have the network and the airlift. I guess that's the only 2 right now since it said more plans coming soon. For the network, I need to collect 10 pure alcohol items, find the ornate cross located in Hitchpost Bar, find the confiscated briefcase located in the police station, and head to Walton City Water Treatment, optional, located in the Buckland Yards District. Airlift, enter Millwood Manor, located in the Kingside District. Alright, Lester, you are going to go make us some barricades. I hope you're good at that. We're going to let you do the medium. It uses 4 wood, which we're up to 39 now. That's freaking awesome. So add that to queue. That's your job. Barb. Isn't Barb the meat eater? Carnivore, yep, so I can't give her veggies. She's not hungry enough for it to matter. Her morale is going to be boosting, so my best bet with her, have her make weapons. This is dismantling, cooking. This is for the base, which I do need to make a set of bolt cutters. Weapons must be up here. Alright, so you're gonna make three and 1 for a knife, 2, 1 and 1 for a hammer. So you're gonna make 2 2 4 knives, 1 hammer. You're going to be busy for a while. I'm probably sending you back out. How are we doing on food? We have 24 goulash, 2 veggies, 1 meat. And we have 1 raw meat. So, she's green on everything else. Let's have her. Let's see, it takes 3 to do one of these. I don't have enough metal because I'm doing the knives. So how about we go, even to make the bolt cut, I need 3 more metal. Before we do that, barb, so we take that away. I should be able to say upgrade bolt cutters. I think we're covered right there. Alright, so 3 of them have jobs. Penny and Hudson can go back out. Alright, Penny. I'm going to have Penny go to this gas station. Or the arcade. We're going to go to the arcade. I think the yellow dot means that there's a telescope there for me to look through. But when it doesn't show up here, I think that means that even when I look through, I find I already have the areas it's looking at. But when the yellow dot is there, and this is here, I think that's when you actually have to go find that telescope. Just a theory. This is the place they want me to go to escape. Alright, so we're going to set up Penny to go here. We're going to let her finish off the cleaver and use a screwdriver and polish off whatever she can with that police baton. And Hudson, I'm going to send him back to the automotive place. with the hammer. There shouldn't be but that one on the roof. And a lockpick. Alright, what have we got? What have we got? Fix Arcade. First stop. There's gotta be something in this room. There's always something in the first room. Why ain't I seeing it? Hey there, Melissa. Pretty good. Had a little issue when I first started streaming this today, but otherwise great. I'm glad to be on. Almost didn't happen. I logged into my streaming software and somehow everything had moved. The game wasn't loading up right, nothing. It took me 2 hours to fix it. guessing there's gotta be a way to sneak up behind that one. Yeah, I don't need water, we're good there. Holy wow. I guess they don't want me going out the back door, do they? And yet, clearly, there's another area beyond the alley. I wonder how they expect me to handle that. I'm a little stressed out over that one. I don't know what to do. I mean, am I supposed to, like, get up top there and throw a bottle to make them run around, or what? Let's come on up here and see what we got. Oh, he's moving around, huh? How's that looking? Only got a couple more swings in it. Make sure I didn't miss anything up here. I did not. Oh, it looks like I can go on the roof. That's the point of that room. I just realized I got a couple people online right now. I didn't see it. I was working and I had like 40 some notifications, so I didn't read none of them. I just cleared it off. I was going to go back and check Discord and everything else after I streamed. But when I got off of work, I just wanted to stream because I haven't been on in 2 days. Yes, Phoenix is me. Well, that answers that question. Looks like I can walk to the other building from here. Before we do that, let's jump across this skylight and see what's over there. Got a scalpel. I just have to come back for it, so I don't want to get rid of anything I got. So I will wait till the cleaver breaks, and I'll come back and get the scalpel. Alrighty then. Up in here. Let's hurry on down. Ah, shit. Screwed that up. Wonder if I can hop over this and make them fall. Nope. Gotta get away. Let's hope that was enough. I shouldn't have thrown that one bottle. I'd already broke the aggregate. I screwed up through that bottle. And the one time I picked up a single health kit. I got away, so let's see where. Oh, nope, there it is. At least I broke the aggro, so I should be able to walk up and kill it now. Alright, let's go get that scalpel. I swear I think that aggro going down there because the way it sounds like there's another one walking down there. Guess the only way to find out. Or maybe not. That's good. Now let's go back in here. That aggro was bad. What didn't make any sense, I was hitting E and she wouldn't try to kill it. I don't know why. She just wouldn't. what's out here. Let's see. I can run and jump, I guess. And climb in that window. We'll say that for last. Maybe I can bait them into the building or something. That way if I screw it up, it ain't a big deal. Look at that one. Alright, let's see what's through here. Looks like there's one right at that door. So I'm not going to drop down. I guess we're going to go take the ladder. Or the stairs. My luck, I'm going to get down there and then it's going to be walking around. I'm glad I didn't try to cut through the alley. It looks like I would have run into a door I couldn't open. Holy wow. It looks like there's no coming through the alley anyway. That's barricaded off and all the ones in there. I don't even know if it's safe to go in there to try to get the supplies. Assuming there's something walking around in here, or is it just that one standing at the door? I see if I drop down from up there, the door is wide open, so he would have been on top of me. Alright, this leads out. First things first, we're going to try opening that door. I hope everything in their mama don't aggro. I do want those coffee beans. Let's get rid of this wire for the coffee beans. But it said if I had a coffee bean or 2 coffee beans or something, I could use the garden to make many more. Alright, the only thing we got left is to try to make that jump. And if that fails, I have a feeling she's dead before she can get up off the ground. And she made it. What we got here? I'll take the boards. I need metal. But I need the food. Let's get rid of the bottles. I'm going to take the metal. Am I glad to see you? How's it going? I always wanted to spend a week in an arcade. But it's getting kind of boring now. How are you so calm? I wasn't at first. I yelled a lot. I screamed at the walls. But you know what happened? I don't know what. Nothing. Nothing got any better. If I could have cried things back to normal, we'd be in a sea of tears. It only brought bad news, and I'm not after trouble. What are you after? Inspiration. Before all this started, I was working on a novel. I still want to write that novel. I'm going to tell the story of Walton City. The story of a city that wouldn't die. So you're a novelist. Aspiring, but yeah. No, it doesn't sound useful. You're right. But hear me out. Stories give people hope. I believe in hope, don't you? Let's see, social drinker, extra miles gained from drinking alcohol. Bad cook. Can only cook slop at the cooking station. Well, luckily we have the good cook. And I don't send her out because her meals are cheaper and she gets extra. So you don't have to cook. And I might even let you get a beer every now and then, Robbie. Now that we have that settled, I guess the real question is, can I make that jump back? I sure hope so. Oh yeah, they saw that, didn't they? And then that one busted open the door. Why did you bust open the door? I was over here. Well, we better not forget that when we come to clean up. I got 3 of them running crazy down there. Let's hope they didn't aggro the stuff on the other side of this door. Let's take a peek and find out. Well, at least it didn't aggro none of them. Now let's get out of here. I'll pull up on inventory. Someone's gonna have to come back and clean the rest of this place out. Ain't no choice. Leaving too much good crap behind. Speed comes with a cost. The faster you move, the more noise you make. As you saw, that is so true that I started running and the zombie in the background jumped straight up. Oh, we're on this guy. Oh, that's right. He's just back here to pick the lock and clean up. He should be able to just walk. Except past that sleeper. I better not forget about that one. Alright. We're going to watch for the check marks and non-check marks. Alright, let's go up top and see what I left up on this building first. That's right, this is where the safe was. Now we get medicine, firearm parts, water, and money. Shouldn't be anything left out here. That said, all I did was stand up, and that was enough to aggro him. But that shows you how little it takes with the sleepers. I literally just stood up. I didn't walk. I didn't nothing. I stood up. He aggroed and came running. Luckily that worked out. I took no damage and I had to use my hammer. Well, I had to make sure to still bring a weapon even though this was supposed to be a cleanup mission. Make sure I got everything. Alright, that covers that. Now we gotta finish up out here. I am in debate if I should try raising this car back up. Oh, it looks like it's not even an option. That's good to know. I guess now that we have what's his face. Let's see if this door will open now. Nope, still won't open. Had to check. I mean, the guy's not in there anymore. You would think that would unlock it. The only thing that was here was a safe, I'm guessing. There's gotta be a way up there. Or else, why is she up there? Like she's just up there to aggro when you're at the telescope. What did I get? got food, coffee beans, and such. The bolt cutters are ready so I can send someone back to the school. I can now make more advanced weaponry. Got some knives ready. Empty bottles. First things first, Penny needs the health pack. Alright, maybe I'll have her stay back. Or I could have her do the cleanup mission at the school. She'll do cleanup, Hudson will do the actual mission. Alright, Barb, getting hungry. Let's just go ahead and feed her before that drops any. We'll get her in the blue. And that's right, she needs to hang out right here to get over her issue. Alright, I was going to have her cook, but instead we're going to leave her in the communal. Barb, I want you to come try out the new weapons rack. What can we make? Takes 3 metal, 1 duct tape to make a knife, takes 2 task slots. Hammer, 2 task slots. Steel 4 overall supplies. To make a bat. Has high durability, high damage, high speed, but also high noise. Takes 6 wood, 3 fasteners, 1 duct tape. Rather not make that. Makeshift tomahawk. It's quiet, but everything else is good. Takes 3 metal, 1 wood, 2 duct tape. I actually can live with that. The ammo takes a gun part, 4 metal, and 4 fasteners, and that'll make 5 rounds. The pistol, I can repair a broken Defender D9, takes 3 tasks, takes 4 metal, 4 fasteners. The broken pistol, 8 gun parts, produces 1 pistol, and it doesn't show you any of the pistol stats. So let's be honest, unless they make a silencer somewhere, that's a loud option. Question is it a one-shot kill or do I have to aim it? So is it one-shot kill if I shoot them in the head, but 2 or 3 shots for the body? If I do have to aim it, does it give me an aim line? Or am I just randomly aiming based off of what it looks like it's pointed at? I got questions, but we are going to make it. And we'll make a tomahawk. That involves an entire night, so Barb is covered. So we got Hudson. We got Lester. Lester's still recovering from being sick. I say we send Hudson out here and have him Takes 1 coffee bean and 4 water to make 6 beans in 4 bottles. So you go ahead and make the coffee. Hudson, we got Hudson, Lester, Robbie. Okay. What should we have Robbie do? Robbie is drained, can't cook, likes alcohol. Do I have any coffee? Nope, so I guess Robbie's first task with us is going to be to sleep. So now I got Hudson. Hudson's going to take on the real job, because he's not hurt. I guess we'll send him to the Texaway Gas Green Street. I left a decent amount there. Left a decent amount there. I have not been there. Alright, we're gonna have Hudson's good here. We're gonna give him the half-frozen cleaver, a knife, screwdriver, and now for candy. Remember penny out per pound. Motion her back into the high school. I'm going to give her a police baton. And bolt cutters. That didn't quite go as planned. Alright, where is the ceiling going for? Western High School. Also looking at painting now. Alright, so we'll get one knife, bolt cutters. That's all it's carrying. Alright, let's just see what we got. Alright, what we got? That's the exit. This is where we came in. That's good to know. Let's see what we got. Going down there. That door must be closed as fast as that one turned around. Let's see. Okay. Looks like somebody blocked off both sides of this building. Now we can go down. We'll come back to that. Let's open this up. Let's see what we got in. Alright. That one that came tearing out from under the stall earlier has me gunshot. I thought for sure that one was gonna come out. We'll come back to that. I think it's gonna make noise when I open it. This is fairly empty. Let's see here. Got that one there. Go ahead, turn around, thank you. Ooh, gotcha. Let's see, we got lock picks and such. Alright. I need to go up top, see what's up there. I guess we'll see if there's anything out this way. Looks like there is. I guess no vegetable soup today. Anything else out here? Oh, yeah. Wooden box, duct tape bottle. We'll send the medicine back for the box. But there's no bueno, is it? There's two of them right there. If I had a bottle to throw, I guess I could throw it in there and hot down so they start moving around. Instead, let's go top from the other way and see what we got. Good deal. Got him. And weapon broke. Let's go with the screwdriver. We'll take the meat for now. Oh, that's cool. So the model is an option. It looks like what I need to do. I need that metal. Let's get rid of that. We'll take the metal. before we do anything here, let's go up top. Alright, looks like I've already discovered everything. Oh, there's one up top watching out, huh? What are you doing? We're just gonna go ahead and get rid of you. That's busted. There's nothing up here. So I should be able to throw that door and take off running. And break their aggro. There we go. I took a little damage, but I think we're in the clear now. Now I stay up here and wait for the aggro to break. And once that aggro breaks, I can go back down and kill those two and hope they didn't aggro anything else. I stopped running in hopes that I didn't trigger anything in the background. So I took a little damage, but I think it was the right call. Alright, so I think that one walked all the way across, right? Not out here. So I go back this way, it should be out here now. There it is. There should be one more up top. Now the question is, should I come around behind it? And I guess I could have also run straight up the ladder. But I feel like I made the best choice. Huh. Isn't that the one that was behind it? So he ran out the window? That's unexpected. See what we got going on. Yeah, it looks like that one went out the window for some reason. It looks like we're where it's at, though I can't snipe kill it anymore. So we're just going to leave it alone. Let's go open that truck. I wanted to save it for last in case it made a bunch of noise and woke up the neighborhood. It was actually surprisingly quiet. I think we'll get rid of this wire. Take the scissors back with us. I guess it's as good as it's gonna get, huh? I could always come back later and have this place cleaned out. We got the one up there. Well, at least we got them off the top, right? Alright, now she is here to do a cleanup mission. So there was a room that needed bolt cutters, if I'm not mistaken. I sent her to do the cleanup because she got injured in her last one. And everything should be dead in this one. So far, so good. I've already forgot where the bolt cutters were needed at, so I guess we're just gonna walk the whole place. I would love to stand up and just walk normal or run, but there's way too many sleeper zombies here. Because for those that don't know, everywhere you see one like that in the background, if you make a bunch of noise using a loud weapon, running, hell, some of them walking normal, they'll wake up and join the game. See. Oh, finally something. Oops, my bad. Something I left behind. Oh, it's just a snack. We'll take it just in case I had the room for everything here. Right now I'm looking for where that locked room was. I'm a little disappointed in myself that I've already forgotten where it was at. But it's alright, we'll get there. I just need to try to avoid waking up any of these sleepers. There's plenty of them here. Come on. So far, I'm not hitting on anything. She does walk a lot quieter than some of the other ones. I know Hudson earlier. I had him stand up next to a window. That's all he did was stand up. Didn't walk, did nothing. And a sleeper aggroed on him instantly. But I'm also operating under the belief that I'm also operating under the belief that what was I saying? I'm also operating under the belief that he's just naturally louder because he's kind of he's a sports guy. He's bigger, he's louder, he's clumsier. So maybe just his standing up and taking one step is like her starting to run. The only thing I can think, otherwise there was no excuse for that aggro. Don't get me wrong, it was handled well. Because I got out of there as quick as I could and hung off the side of the building and broke the aggro and then got up behind it and dealt with it. But it shouldn't have happened at all. So many sleepers. Alright, that's right, I remember now. The bolt cutters are needed on the opposite side of the gym. And there actually was one more. That one there. Last time I was here, that one was glued towards looking at the door behind it. I don't know why all of a sudden it's not. Let me see if there's somewhere I can get to. Because it's going to aggro when I try to walk under it. Alright, it looks like I have a clear... Yeah, I've got a clear run out of here. At least until I make it to there. What we're gonna do, we're gonna close this. I'll just get rid of this for the metal. We're gonna get rid of the snacks for the fastener. Alright, I'm gonna try walking under it. If it aggroes, we're just gonna take and haul ass to the cafeteria and pass through. That worked out. I really didn't think it would. Alright, we can get rid of 4 bottles of water for the bat. one bandage for the floss. Alright, so here we are. There doesn't appear to be anything in here. We got another bat. We got a healthcare item. A splint. We're gonna get rid of that beer for the bat. I have not used that knife at all. And I don't think it's necessary to aggro that and kill it. It's a waste of durability on my weapon. What sucks is there's still enough stuff back here that I'd like to get it all. However, that's going to be unrealistic at this point. There we go. We got more fasteners. I guess that's what we got, huh? I guess on that note, we'll head on out. Alright, so Penny's lost her healing effect, Lester lost his recovering, and Robbie lost strength. We gained all these supplies. We had a pistol built and a tomahawk built. I'm going to carry that pistol on a cleanup mission, just so I can see how it works. I don't want to carry it when we got a full field of zombies. I want to make sure that worst case scenario, I have one I wake up, and it's the one I use the pistol on. Alright, so we lost a barricade, and now we're back into the next night. Nobody's currently got any tasks. So let's start with well, we already know Hudson needs a healing item. Alright, so we got one healing going. I don't even know where we picked these up at. Alright. Miss Barbara, you're still suffering from grief, I see. I need you to cook this. So what good is that gonna do me? Alright. Maybe, just maybe. I got enough metal. I could have what's her face makes some tomahawks. But right now, Daphne is gonna do what she does best. Make sure we're all well fed. Yep. Alright. For Daphne, she can cook. My best bet is the goulash, which I can make 2 in one period, which would give me 8. I can also do a batch of meat stew, which since I've got the goulash, I ain't gotta worry about Barb's cannibal status. And that does it right there. Let's see. Let's not have her cook, because I think I got, yes, yeah, 24 goulash. What do we got here? I probably should make another bolt cutter, but it's too expensive. I could make workbench level 3, and it won't even hurt that much. So let's do that. I'm gonna make workbench level 3 with 10, 2, 3, 2, 1, 10, 2, 3, 2, 1. We'll see if someone else can do it better. For now, let's go give her the communal area. Hopefully that grease state will go away with this one. Let's see, there's Lester. Barb is the one I was looking for. Barb can make let's see, I can make 2 tomahawks with Barb. I can make another pistol. I can make the placeholder baseball bat. You would think I could take the regular bat I have to reduce the cost. I replace the wood with the bat and just pay the fasteners and the duct tape. Maybe that's something that devs should continue in the future. Sounds a bit more immersive at the very least. Alright, so what do we got down here? Alright. I think we're gonna set everybody up, and then we're gonna call it a night. And that's all the metal I got, but I'm trying to produce 2 tomahawks, which I desperately need some good bladed weapons. Hudson looks like he needs a little sleep and he needs to heal. You know what? I can let him go out. Let's see. We got Lister. Let's hope I can get these guys a sign, and I'm gonna log off and go to bed. I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open. Alright. So I got him set to sleep. She's making stuff. Feeny on the spinning. We got Robbie here. Let's see what Robbie can do. How are we looking on bandages? We do need some medical stuff. However, that thing is down here. This is a zombie apocalypse survival game that recently came out. The whole purpose is to try to survive the zombies while finding a way to escape the town. Alright, let's have Lester here. I think I can have him set up to grow the other coffee beans I have. So 2 more phases, I'll get those. Oh, I messed that up, my bad. There we go. Coffee beans. If you have I don't think it is. I haven't checked Game Pass though to see if it's up there. But it's not expensive. I mean, in comparison, I think it was like 30. And it's like right now there's two ways to escape town, and they're steady adding stuff. So they're expanding the town and expanding new escape plan options. Even though it's in full release, they're treating it kind of like early release and letting us know that they're gonna keep steadily adding stuff as they learn from us what we want them to improve on. Penny's the only one left. Let's see. I still have plenty of water. Let's see if there's anything I can upgrade. I can upgrade the communal, and I can upgrade the workbench. We're gonna have Penny do the workbench. That'll have everybody assigned right there. You actually have to change the base you're staying in constantly. You should see that here in a second. See, every time you complete a full phase, you get this right here, the undead attack. It starts out, they'll take out one barricade when you first get there. And the longer you stay, they'll take out more barricades each time until they're ending up doing more damage than you can replenish. And then you have to move to another base, or else they're just going to storm it. Typically, they only attack one cycle, day or night. But as they get to hitting it more, I noticed in my first house a couple times they attack day and night. So if you stay there long enough, they try to force you out. Because if you look at I'll show you here. Oh, no, there it is. If you look right here, all the ones that got this little green icon, those are bases you can move to. First you have to go there like this one. I have to go and clear all the zombies out of it and loot the resources. And then if I want to, I can move everyone into it. Which I'm going to have to move before too long. Because once I clear... Yeah, I've cleared the fire station. So I can clear this one. Clear this one. And here. And then there won't be anything else in my range. Oh, I haven't cleared this. Oh no, I just left a bunch of stuff behind there. That's what it was. Yeah, see, I've been to pretty much everything around. So other than the supplies I left because I couldn't carry them. Soon I'm going to have to move so I can move the circle here. Because you can only go to the places within the circle. So when I move to, say, this base, it'll make the circle like this. Then I'll be able to go to these places. And you have to move around because, like, right now, I need to come up here so I can see if I can hitch a ride on their helicopter to escape the town. So once I clear all this out, since there's no homes up here, I'm going to have to move to this one. And then probably promptly move to this one because I believe I was here before. So I imagine it's still going to be attacking it fairly hard. But now that you've pointed that out, we will I'm going to have Penny clear this one. She's going to carry 2 knives and a baseball bat. We're going to have Hudson. He needs a little food. We'll give him a goulash. 2 goulash will max him out. He's going to go clear the other potential property. We'll give him a knife, scissors, screwdriver. Have him go. You can send up to 3 survivors out somewhere. I still got 4 more pants and 1 of these I can tear down, so that's enough for an entire cycle. So I can have someone do that. She has a bunch of perks for making weapons. So I'm going to see if I can make anything with her. So she can make another tomahawk. Guess we'll have her make a bat as well. The spike bat. All melee and ranged weapons are cheaper if she makes them, so I leave her back here to make stuff. Lester is a little hungry. He's getting tired. So make him a goulash. And actually, let's see. Determined, more resistant to morale loss, regains more when sleeping, reduced backpack space, so it's no use sending him out. So I'm going to have him come over here and make bandages because I'm running low. Let's see what I have first. We have 8, 7, 3, and 2. So I'm just going to have him make just the regular old health packs. Actually, I don't even know. How much is that? Takes 2 cloth. Okay, so that's what I have left. Okay, that's not terrible. Robbie, I'll have him finish this stuff up. And Daphne's the only one left. Oh, good. She's recovering from her grief state. She received this because I had to kill a non-zombie. She killed a human. But now that she's in recovery mode, I can either send her on a mission as well, or I can use her for what she's good at, which is cooking. So she can come down here and make takes 2 meat, 1 water, 2 vegetable, 1 water, or 1 of each. And the goulash fills you up more, and it's considered a meat and vegetable dish. So it bypasses the no veggie rule for the one player I have. It'll be nice once I have those coffee beans, because then I'll be able to have her make a coffee, and that way she doesn't sit idle for part of the night. So you see everything here is task 2, so 1, 2, 1, 2, and the coffee's a 1, so I'd be able to fill that spot. Now that everybody's full up, now I can send them out. Now with where I'm headed to, it says too risky to apply bandage while scavenging. You'll need to wait until you're back at the shelter. They give that suggestion, I disagree. If you apply the bandage, or maybe it's the health pack that I applied the health pack and had the benefit of it healing me when I returned. But I don't know, maybe they're saying the bandage, the one for physical injuries, can't be applied in the field. I don't think I've ever tried to apply a bandage in the field. So this is the next potential living area. If all goes well, I'll have to come here next. I gotta wait, he'll turn back around. Oh, sure enough. Luckily, the shelters are usually the easier places to clear. It looks like this one is mainly going to be underground. Oh, wow. Didn't see that coming. So this is kind of a bind. If I come down off these stairs, the one right behind me is going to aggro. I have the option to try to hurry up and get behind the other one and stealth kill it, and then run back up the stairs in hopes of that one chasing me. But she's definitely going to end up taking damage in this one. And it looks like, nope, I can't access the roof, not from here. I was thinking I could climb up top, which means there must be a way to go from underground to this backyard. I can't go through the window. But luckily I have a bottle. So the question is, do I try to stealth kill that one? Or do I throw the bottle and get them walking around and see what I can accomplish that way? I'm a little nervous. I don't know what to do. I've never had a scenario where I'm boxed in like this. I think I'm gonna go for the stealth kill and then try to run back up the stairs. Let's see if I can't get far enough away. Tab. That. If she comes this far out, I guess I'll try to fight her. Hopefully I can get up here and close this door. If I broke the aggro, she'll be walking around and I should be able to stealth kill her now with minimum damage. So it looked like that worked out really well. I really did not think it was. And I'm using a loud weapon there. I normally won't do that, but I know there was nothing else on this floor. A bat's a bad choice though, because you start swinging that, if there's sleepers around, it'll wake them up. And I need lockpicks. Ain't that something? First time I've come to a house or potential shelter needed a lockpick, so I'm going to send someone back here to finish this one. And there's two in there. This is getting ridiculous. So again, I'm going to have to run away. And it's looking like I'm not going to be able to go into the backyard. So we're going to, I'm going to let this one walk up to me. After it turns around and walks back, we're going to throw this door and run. Making a run for it. I'm going to see if they're going to follow me all the way or not. If they come out where they can see me out here, I'm just going to run back to the shelter. I've already got a full bag. Yep. No good. It's not worth risking the injury. The players can die very easily. And if one dies, everyone in the community suffers from the grief state. So they'll all lose morale and stuff every phase. Let's back up, see if this one's turning around or not. I don't want to walk all the way up to it and then it turn around in my face. We're going to start with this screwdriver. It's already been used a little bit. Hey look, a lockpick, what I needed in the last place. Alright, that door is blocked. So I guess we're going up this way. I've gotten it moving around at the very least. That works. Now it should sit down there and drop aggro. While I wait on it to drop aggro, let's come in here. We're gonna close this door. Let's see what we can get here. Now I'm gonna wait to see if that aggro breaks. There it goes. Aggro's broken. Looks like it's not gonna step off the balcony, so what I need to do is when he starts turning around, perfect. I didn't want to leave that behind me. Last thing I needed is when I'm trying to leave for there to be a zombie at the door. I bet that one turns around and looks. Yep. So we're gonna wait for it to turn back around. Come on, turn around. Throw it open. Pokey pokey. Scissors are gone. All I've got left is the knife. Nothing in here. Ooh, ooh. I've already discovered all locations. Alright, so let's find out what's downstairs. There's a guard. Let's see if he turns around or not. I'm also wondering if there's going to be a walker in there. All threats cleared, so that was simple enough. I can walk around as I please now. Only reason I was willing to just walk through that one is because of what it shows in the top corner, that all threats are cleared. A densely packed slab of pasta, meat, vegetables, and other ingredients recover an extra large amount of hunger when consumed. We're definitely taking that back with us. We can get rid of these bottles for the lasagna. And plenty of medicine. These scales will break down, so I'll turn in that one fastener for that, because that'll give me 2 fasteners, 2 wires, and 2 metal. And I think that'll do it. We'll leave the rest of that here. We'll remove this, and now we can just casually walk out the back. Area cleared, and now we can move in there anytime we choose. Alright, so I am going to send him as cleanup duty back to where she was. He will get a knife, that bat she used, I'm gonna have him take the big bat with him and a lockpick. Cause that's the one that had the zombies stacked on each other. I don't know why that area is so hard to clear. I've never seen a shelter like that. We're actually gonna go back, so I want to see if there's anything else going on there. What are you doing, Barb? Let's see if Barb can make any more weapons. That's pretty much her only job. She makes weapons. I have very little metal. How many bullets do I have? I know I picked some up one time. I have 8 rounds of ammunition. And I can make 5 every time she makes it. I'm gonna have her make 2 of these bats. I think this might be the last cycle I do for the night. Penny is injured, so she needs a health pack. And she's horrified because she was attacked, so she needs to go to the communal area, so she won't be going out this time. I try to get rid of those grief states as soon as they occur. She can eat junk food, it doesn't bother her, and I'll give her a goulash. And then after her grief state is in recovery, I'll let her sleep, and hopefully that'll fix her right up. Alright, we're going to see what else we can do. Alright, so now we have the option to do level 3 stuff. So, what's a level 3? This one enables additional melee weapons and ammo to be crafted. The shotgun, assault rifle, and hunting rifle repair. I haven't found anything like that. I wonder if I finish clearing that police station if I'm going to find some of that stuff. I can do dismantling level 2, increases outputs of dismantling and enables dismantling of firearms. I think that's worth building. Enables recipes to be crafted at lower cost. Enables medicine and splints to be crafted. Enables 3 survivors and increased morale restore. Enables 4 more morale restore. Enables large repairs. I'm going to assume since the first one's 3, the second one's 6, and then the last one must be 9. That gives you an extra bed with boosted efficiency and increases the efficiency of the portable bed. I don't have any bolt cutters. Cooking station enables the casserole and chili con carne, which what we just saw with that one, the casserole is pretty much you can be starving and I guess it'll fill you up. Let's have him do the dismantling station level 2. Hudson. Lester currently is, we'll let him sleep. Only one not assigned is Daphne. And I guess first we'll see if there's anything she can cook. Oh, the coffee's ready, so let's go ahead and make some of those up. She can make 3 coffees. So I could have her do. It yields 2 when she does it. Yields 4. So have her make 4 goulash. 2, 4, 6 coffees. And everybody's set, so we're gonna head out. I'm only sending one person out this time. We're gonna go to that place that Penny just ran from. Shut doors behind you to block sound and stop the undead from wandering in. I probably should make better use of that. So I get what it's saying. Like if there's sleepers in a room and you go in the next one and start swinging a bat, the ones in that other room are going to wake up unless you close the door. The reason I normally don't is like what you saw at that house. That I had doors closed, I would have had to stop and open each door to run away. Instead, I was able to maybe go full retreat and run right out the house. And also, if they're in attack mode and chasing you, they will beat down the door, which means you won't be able to close it anymore after that. I believe they have reset to their original position. Did I leave anything up here? Cleared. Cleared. Alright, so there's nothing up here. There's definitely no way up there. I guess what I could do, I could try running above their heads. That might be enough to aggro them. See, looking out back there, I feel like there's got to be a way to get to that. I find it hard to believe there's a greenhouse on the property and there's no way for us to get to it. He took a lot of damage, but having that bat definitely helped. And it took very little durability loss, so I'm glad I fought with that bat. I think he would have died otherwise. No, I was right, there's a way over there. So let's go this way and find out who built an underground shelter. That's what this is. Which explains why this door is locked. Shovel. Also a blunt weapon. Coffee. If I find a med kit, I can have them go ahead and use it. Well, that's good. That door is closed. I'm happy to see that. I'm guessing the people that are staying here used to use this as a shelter. It's actually a pretty nifty shelter. Well, I guess we'll take a chance. Doesn't appear to be anything here. Go check, nothing. We got bullets, wood, bat fasteners. If I need the bottle, I'll come back for it. And there's two in this room. Oh, but they can walk further away. So we are going to switch to a quieter weapon. Hopefully this one turns around and walks out. That one turns around and walks away. Then I can walk behind and stab this one. Perfect. I couldn't have gone any better. The downside of these spots, you kind of got to watch where they stop. So if it stops right in front of you, then the aggro will continue to build and they'll see you anyway. Sure enough. Oh, this is going to be rough. What I really need is for them both to go in opposite directions. This is terrible. Okay, it looks like that one can't come through. Is that right? I can only hope that's the case. So what I need is to be able to get behind that one. See, he's way too unpredictable. This is becoming problematic. Watch. Come on. Perfect. I guess I gotta see if I can climb over the top of that thing. I was actually close enough to start getting aggroed. Alright, I gotta figure out how I can get over there. Well, that answers that. All threats cleared. I switched to the back because I was honestly scared. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this cloth for that, because that'll break down into 6 boards. All threats are cleared, so I should be able to walk through. The knife is about to break, so I'd be better off dropping it for something else. I got plenty of lockpicks, bottles, medicine. One use is all the knife has on it. We could walk out of here, but I think I left some stuff behind, so let's go see what options there are. Now that everything's dead, I can hurry up and walk through and make sure I got everything I want. Because when I move in, I can't pick the rest of it up. I think we'll get rid of that. And I'm going to take the meat, actually. I can grow the veggies and stuff. I can't grow meat. I wish there had been a med kit here. That's what I thought. I was wondering if I maybe could break through that. But I guess not. I wonder if the zombie can. I guess not though, because when I got over there, that was the first time I seen it. So it's like it wasn't there until I climbed over there. So they may have done that to keep it from aggroing when you go right there. Let's see, lost recovering. Oh no, gained recovering. So must have lost nightmares. Penny is now drained. And everybody lost their hope stat. Producing shelter, 6 coffee beans. Bottles. What was that? Level 2 dismantling. Made some bats. Made coffees, got bottles. The bottles I can either take with me to throw, or I can use them at the water thing and fill them up. Oh, somebody's gonna have to make barricades. This guy's hurt. So he needs that. I can now dismantle a pistol. I can dismantle the broken pistol. Now when I dismantle the scale, it used to be 2, 2, and 2. Now it's 3, 3, and 3. This used to be 6. Now it's 9. Let's see what it says level 3 does. Doesn't appear to be an option. Is that level 3? I don't think so. Yeah, it's only level 2, so apparently I can't make a level 3 dismantling station. I can make a level 3 workbench, level 3 medical, level 2 medical, 3 cooking, 3 communal, 2 communal, 3 barricade, 3 bed, 2 bed, bolt cutters, and lockpicks. He's injured, so I don't want to send him out. How are we doing on water bottles? Still got 28 bottles. I was at 40 something. So let's have him produce 6. Can I have him go out the window like they do? Nope. So they can climb out the window, but I can't. That's kind of BS. I can climb up it, but I can't climb out it, but they can. Alright, we're going to have him plant some more coffee beans. Robbie is hungry. That's good, I noticed that. I'm gonna have him come down here. He's gonna dismantle the last couple things I want to break down. I don't think I want to break that down. Not yet, anyway. Let's see what her cooking options are. You never have too much food. It is a survival game. Luckily, it doesn't spoil in this game. We'll have her make 8 more of those and 2 more of those. She's exhausted and still healing, so she gets to go to bed. She is starving. We're going to give her goulash and the last of the meat stew because she loves it. We'll see if she can make some more weapons for the group. Actually, she's the only one unassigned, right? Well, we need barricades. So I guess she's doing that. Yep, all assigned. Perfect, and I think that's what we're going to call it for tonight. So we're almost maxed on barricades. I don't know if I'm getting hit or not. We're about to find out. And I produced all this. Hudson should be healed. Penny should be healed. Daphne's no longer guilty. And Barb just lost her hope stat. I wonder why she held hers longer. And I got hit for 2. Alright, that's what we're going to call it. I appreciate everyone that came to watch. I will do my best to stream another episode. I guess tonight, but tomorrow. I'm going to try to get on around 8 or 9 and stream a little earlier. Hopefully I don't run into an issue like I did tonight where when I logged in, all of my stuff had moved on its own. I don't know enough about this streaming software to have stuff changing like that on me. I was at a complete loss on how to fix it. And what really didn't make sense is the way it moved. wasn't even based off of like going back to default or anything, because I was streaming from the default setup, the setup that was in there when I first logged in and opened it, opened it for the first time. So everything suddenly moving like that just made no sense to me. I didn't know what was going on. But I hope y'all will like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, I'm also on YouTube, streaming at the same time. And if you're watching on YouTube, I'm also on Twitch. Honestly, I want YouTube to be my primary, but because of this software I have, I'm going to continue to stream on multiple platforms at a time. And I'm trying to figure out the vertical so that when I stream, I can also be streaming on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. So once I figure out how to make that work, we'll definitely get that rolling too. If y'all have any suggestions, drop me some comments. And I look forward to seeing y'all at the next one. This is your loyal friend, Joshua TK, signing out.